It was not fixable, Yazzie. Hello, 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 hello. What a nightmare. I just broke 2 lights. I don't know how. The first one, do you know the one where we normally have on the live? That was, it's always been slightly dodgy, like the last month or so, and like how it goes on and off sometimes. And I've just always had to be delicate with it. And I was being delicate with it, sort of turning it on before the live. And then the wire came out, and I was like, oh, better unplug that one then. And then I did the live quickly, just to say, look, I'm going to swap out lights, it's fine. I thought the microphone went off then. So I grabbed the other light and I pulled it, not realising that it was plugged in. And as I pulled it, it also must have been loose because I didn't pull it. I like took it, and then that wire came out the light. So the first wire came out the switch, and then that one came out the light, and I was, oh my god, what am I doing? I've just broken 2 lights. So now we've got a really bad situation. So, so basically, when the light's on, the light that I found, ready? Ah, it's so bright. I can turn it down, but I'm going to show you the view. Basically, if you're happy to have your opening tonight still, I'm very happy to go ahead. The only issue being, you'll see in a second, that the pearls do show the reflection of this light, because the normal light softener that I use doesn't fit with this complete different type of light I've had to use, and there's no way of getting the softener to work like quickly. Maybe in a couple of hours I might sort of be able to jerry rig something, so but not for today. So I'm happy to go ahead, but let me show you. I'm going to show you with some dark pearls as well, so you'll see exactly what I mean. So that's light off, which obviously is no good. Light on is perfect. That might be a bit too bright. I might have to turn it down. And then, I didn't, Leslie. I was on the live and I forgot to say White Rabbit. I was so sad. So basically, you have now this little semi line. So even if we turn this down, like that's as down as it can go, there is going to be that line there. So obviously we can see the pearls, and the colours of the pearls are gorgeous, but we're going to have that line. Just for today, I've already just said to Aaron, I'm going shopping tomorrow. I'm going to buy new lighting, new everything for Friday's live. But for today, if you're happy to have that reflection of the light, I'm happy to open your order, but we're going to have that reflection of the light. Or I can turn the light off, which isn't the best, to be honest, and sort of try to find it. That's not going to really work, is it? We do need to have some sort of light. Oh my god, are comments moving on their own? Somebody say something. Is something going right? Are comments moving? Somebody say something. Hello? Yes! I can turn the iPad off. Comments are moving. Oh, I'm so pleased. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to cry. Something's going right. Oh, I love that so much. Yeah, there's lights are blinding my eyes. Anyway, so yeah, we're going to have this light for today. Kit, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars. That's very kind. I so love the comments are moving now. Oh. So yeah, we're going to have this light for today. Like I said, for Friday's live, I'm gonna go sort it tomorrow. Like I've got 2 days to sort it, so I'm not too fussed about that. But for today, this was the best I can do. And I'm so sorry. I'm happy to go ahead if you're happy to go ahead, and I'll do my best to sort of position and show the pearls, but it is going to have that reflection. Carol, Leslie and Julie. Thank you so much for the stars. So I'm going to get started, and then if and when it gets to your turn, if you'd rather not see your pearls under this, let me know. And I've had to tape the camera to the actual frame of the light. So let's just hope that that holds and it doesn't, in fact, let's turn this off while we're not doing it so it doesn't warm up the tape and then drop the camera. Oh, Joe, thank you for the stars as well. Golly gosh, I've got scissors everywhere. Nope, dropped them. I've got pliers everywhere. Oh, right. So we've had some good news. Oysters will be with me tomorrow. I had the release notification today and the delivery notification, as in the delivery date notification today. Everything is going to be with me tomorrow. As soon as they're here, I will email everybody waiting just to confirm your openings. But I am, that, like, they said they're coming tomorrow, like, as in it's been released by the UK customs where they were sitting, which means I believe tracking number, the tracking date now. Does that make sense? Anyway, they're coming. I'm excited. I did a little mini video earlier of, I had a pearl delivery. I had like 30 different colours, as in 30 different shades come in for me. But a lot of them were topping up the colours we've already got, which is why I didn't include them. So these are the colours which are different to the ones, like these are the ones you're going to notice a difference with compared to the ones I just topped up with. So if you want to see what these are, do go and look at the video I did earlier. Again, I videoed it from a phone, not my normal camera. Otherwise, if I did it sooner, I may have realised about the light and then I may have been able to fix it in time. Who knows? So that was posted there. I'm going to take a breath. Nadia, thank you for the stars. So today is monthly charm deal. I don't have any room for... That's fine. Today is the monthly charm deal for June. Pearline is nicely full. I did post the last month's charm on the page, which is this Swarovski Crystal Heart charm with the blue and purple, like blurple effect. So that was last month's monthly charm deal. So I'll upload the photos of this on the website. So today we're opening for the June one. With the June charm, it comes with one opening, and the pearl needs to be on the jewellery. So it definitely needs to have a pearl on the jewellery this month. Okay, so you definitely need to give me what pearl is on there, which is fun. I did post a list, order list on the page earlier. If anybody has ordered for today, which is the June 2026 monthly charm deal, that will be added for today as well. I'll do an updated order list when we get near to the end of the current order list, and nothing else gets opened today. Only the monthly charm deal gets opened today. Any loyalty cards or anything else on the order or anything like that would get added on to the next available live. And obviously, because oysters are coming tomorrow, there is only egg pops for today. So if nobody wants the egg pop and they'd rather wait for an oyster opening, let me know and then I'll add you on to the next available live instead. Okay, so would any certain colours look better than others? No. So this one, the pearl needs to be on the jewellery, but I would say it is one that goes with literally every colour under the sun, everything. It is, so I would say go for a colour that you are happy with personally. It's not like this one where this one has a colour in it. It's not like that at all. So yeah, you definitely need to have the pearl on, and it doesn't suit a certain colour. Okay, so shall we get started? And then just bear with me for this light. We'll make it work. So I'm so pleased about the comments. It makes me so happy. Does size matter? Well, let me check. Oh my gosh, what is going on with me? Let me put you on this. Oh, I'm also really happy because I had a gynecology appointment yesterday and it was such good news. Like such good news. So I'm still sort of buzzing from that. Basically, they're putting me on a new medication which is meant to help me, and I'm so excited to go on it and sort of not be in pain. So no, size does not matter. I would say possibly medium. Actually no, because it fits everything. I would say medium and larger. No, actually I wouldn't even say that. No, all sizes are good. All sizes are good. What has gotten into me? I'm so sorry. Basically, I'll quickly tell you. Basically, with my endometriosis, they're trying me on a new drug that's only been released to the NHS for the last year, and it's going to send me into the menopause, which is fine. But it's also giving me hormones at the same time to reduce side effects as much as possible from that. But it should hopefully mean that I'm not going to be in pain, and I'm so happy for it not to impact my life anymore. So fingers crossed, touch all the wood, all the prayers, everything, that it actually works. Okay, so up first today is Kit Donal. Kit, I saw you not long ago. Kit, are you here? Thank you guys. I'm so hopeful that it will work. So hopeful. And they're also referring me on to a specialist unit as well, which is obviously amazing just to have that support there. But yeah, so hopeful. No, it's not Zola. It's a Ray. I can't remember. It begins with an R. Raider, something. Aaron knows it. Runicon. No. Begins with an R. So I'm looking for. It's so cool that I don't have to refresh the comments. And Kit, I nearly missed you. Hello. Kit, I'm assuming you're happy with the egg pop, but just confirm for me. What am I looking for? No, I've got everything. Just confirm for me you're happy with egg pop. No, pops are good. Are we able to swap for pearl for pop is good. Are we able to swap? I'm going to need to make this bigger. Swap for new colours. Yeah, if you'd like to. That's not a problem. They're here. I've got them with. Yeah, I've got them all with me. So yeah, if you'd like to, go for it. So I tried, Kim. I've got my light softener fabric already, but because it's a dome light, it didn't work. Okay, so. Your name wasn't listed. I ordered and paid on 20th May. Order number and PayPal details. What's your order number, Lillian? I will. Hang on, I'm just looking. What's your order number? And I can have a look for you. So let's go down, and of course, let's turn this on. Right. Well, we're going to start with Pearline first. So. Bloop. You have, it's slightly two-tonal. Oh, it's such a, let me just try one thing. I just thought, what if I just did this light? Would that be better? It's a bit shady. No, I feel like that's a lot worse. No, that's not going to work. Okay, never mind. So you have a two-tonal coral. He's got slightly lighter and darker areas there with the coral. Coming back for your pop. And you have two pals in this one. So you have a two-tonal icy blue. Again, you've got lighter and darker areas. It's going to find it really hard to show the two-tonalness with that strip of light. And like I said, it's the best I could do today. I'm so sorry. You've also got a slightly oval and again two-tonal. No, that makes it worse. Slightly oval and two-tonal pink. So if I pop it like this, it's oval in this direction. If I held them up, does that help at all? Let's have a look. Slightly. So two-tonal coral, two-tonal icy blue, and a two-tonal pink. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, then please let me know which one you'd like on the jewellery kit. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Three, 2, 5, 7, 8. Lillian, that is for the July monthly charm deal. So next month's one I've got you booked in for. I mean, I'm happy I can move it to tonight's one if you'd like me to. But yeah, I have that as a July 2026 monthly charm deal on that order. If you like I say, if you'd like to move it to today, please let me know. I'm happy to add you onto the list. Can the blue... how do I make this bigger? Oh, there we go. Can the blue on the charm, can I swap the other for two new colours with pin caps? Yep, what two colours would you like to have? So blue on the jewellery, two-tone showing. And then please excuse the dogs. Aaron and my daughter are just coming home, so they'll be able to hear them. She was at a music lesson, so I can hear them barking, so I'm sure you guys can. Yeah, okay, Lillian, I'll dig that out in just... Oh, actually, I can do that now while I'm waiting for Kit to see which two colours you'd like to have. Or did you want me to surprise you? I'm happy to do that as well. So, July... Lillian... Was it 3, 2... I've clicked off it now, hang on. 3, 2, 5, 7, yep, this one. Do they look far away? I can bring them a bit closer. They are. Let me bring them a bit closer. Can you see them? Yeah. So I did post the video earlier, so if anyone wants to have a proper look at them, if you pop and have a look at the video, as that will give you a clearer picture, I believe. And I'm not going to swap these exact ones because I'm putting these ones back in the bag, just because so then I've got them, the newer shades close to hand in case anybody wanted to see, like yourself, but then I can dig out. There you go. Is that close enough? Too close? Too far away? It's a bit closer. Oh, the green one on the end does have an imperfection on it, as you can see. That's better, Lisa? Perfect. It's just because my normal setup has sort of gone out the window for today. That's why I'm sort of having to play by the ball. It seems better for the lighting. Okay, perfect. I mean, I can, no, that's as low as it can go. Oh, dearie me. You'd like me to surprise you? Okay, well, let me just pick these ones up. 1 and 2, and then, so you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps for the remaining pals, and you'd like a surprise, so you're very welcome. It is the light shining on the pearls. Yes, basically I broke my light just before the live. I was like sitting here, like about to click live, turning everything on, and it went broke. So this is what we've got for today. Kits, I hope you'll be happy with the pearls that have been chosen there. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay, up next then today is Sarah Rowley. Sarah, are you here? I'm just trying to make that so it's okay. So I'm going to turn this off when it's up, just because it is quite bright in the side of my eye, and then we'll turn it on each time. It's a really interesting colour, Amanda, the turquoise one. It's really, really interesting. Oh, bless you, Kit. Good night, my lovely. It's fine. I've got 2 days before the next live, haven't I, to fix it. So it's okay. Sarah Rowley, are you here? Sarah, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. Oh, Sarah, no, I can see you. Can you confirm, are you happy with an egg pop, my lovely? So I can change the base, but the light reflection is still going to be set. It's literally a domed light that goes across the table. I don't really want to move it because, like I said, I've taped the camera to it for now. So yeah, I don't think even if I change the background, it's still going to have that reflection. Oh, it's windy. Yes, Sarah, perfect. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and then of course starting with Perline for you, my lovely. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a autumn peach, slightly sort of in between autumn peach and a rose gold, but I would say it is more autumn peach. So even with the black background, it's still got that line. Once it focuses, it's still got that line coming across. Yep, Lillian, I added you to the end of the order list. That's not a problem. I moved next month's order to today. That's not a problem. So with your egg pop, Sarah. So in here you have 4 pals in this one. We have a seafoam green, a lighter Cinderella blue, a brighter coral, and an autumn peach, slightly brighter than that first peach that you got there. Like I said, that first one's almost got that rose gold hint to him. So a lighter autumn peach and a brighter peach, a seafoam green, a Cinderella blue, and a coral. If you're happy with these, Sarah, which one would you like on the jewellery? And if you're not happy, I can swap them for you as well. It is only egg pops tonight. If you would like to have an oyster, I can move your opening to the next available live, because my oysters are coming to me tomorrow. So they'll be here for Friday's live and onwards. I have over 2,000. I did double check, over 2,000 on order. So there's definitely, definitely enough. Golly gosh. They do look like they're smiling. They really do. I have a fridge, Sherry. I have like a double chest fridge, if that makes sense. That I set the temperature on, and yeah, they stay in there until the live. To be honest, Barb, that's the amount I normally, it's like my normal amount to come in. But because we've been waiting so long, I sort of went and double checked everything and got my next one ready. So then this wasn't my fault this time, but just so I'm sort of prepped and stuff ready for next time. Sarah, you'd like to have the coral on the charm. Perfect. Coral. And then can you have a darker Cinderella blue and an orchid? So we've got one like this one, and then an orchid. How about those two there? If you're happy with those two, I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out for those. It also means that I get to launch the new game soon, which I'm really excited about. They are, Terry. They just have that. They just have that light. But no, I do agree. So Sarah, if you're happy with those two there, which two would you like to swap out for those? Swap out the two peachy ones. Okay, and then you'd like to have a dark purple as well. Swap out the sea foam for the darker purple. How about a purple frost? That's autocorrect for you, isn't it? What do we think to those ones there, Sarah? Oh, Fab, can you put those on pin caps? All 4 of them, is that right? So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps. So is it all 4 or just the 3 we swapped in? Clover. Oh, that is beautiful. The only name I saw was the moss green, but to be honest, I haven't managed to go back through all of the comments on that video yet. Been running around crazy this evening, but Clover. Oh, and that's quite a nice like short name to write down as well when I write down all the names. So Sarah, is it all 4 or the 3 that we swapped in? Yes, please. They're for a keyring that you're making. Oh, I love that. Well, I hope the keyring turns out beautifully for yourself. Let me pick these up. And then if I come back to me up here, let's turn that off. So Sarah, I hope that you'll be happy with everything there. And again, the invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on your order form. Okay, then up next today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? The Honey and Bluebell should stay. I quite like the name Honey and Bluebell for the other two. I think I'm pretty stuck on those two, because as soon as I saw them, that's what sort of came to me straight away. So I think those ones, yeah, those ones are definitely stuck. Hello Leslie, happy with egg pops. Oh, I think I just felt a half open one in there, but we'll find it, I'm sure. So let's go down, Leslie. So starting with Pearline for you. Bloop. And your gifted pearl is a Simba Peach. Carol, I will definitely go back, probably tomorrow I'll go back through and look at all the comments for the name suggestions. So thank you so much for taking the time to do that. I'll definitely go through and yeah, and have a look at and see if we can make some choices. Leslie, coming back for your egg pop. Sarah, you're very welcome. Leslie, you have 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a slightly funky shaped sky blue. Again, this one may look slightly white on the camera, but it is obviously that lighter blue shade to him. You then have, again, a slightly oval, if I pop it down, a slightly oval seafoam green. You have an orchid, so pink purpley orchid, and then a non-oil slick. I don't know if that's going to be, just out of curiosity, is that, oh no, that makes it washed out. Okay, so then a non-oil slick on the end there as well. What do you think to all of these? A Simba Peach, a Sky Blue, a Seafoam Green, an Orchid and a non-oil slick. If you're happy, Leslie, which one would you like to have on the jewellery? And of course, if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. Iris would be nice for the purple. Iris was my nan's name. Please can we swap the first 4, so keeping the non-oil slicks, let's just pop that over there. So the first 4 for a bluebell, an olivey apple one, so I will probably change that name by the sounds of it once I go through the names. A turquoise, is that in the blues? Where have I put the turquoise? No, I put it in the green pot, that's fine. And a honey. Non-oil slick is going on the charm. Okay, so I was getting the colour pots first. So a honey, are you ready? Oh, gorgeous shades. So a honey, I'm going backwards now apparently. What's from the green pot? Oh, one of those appley ones. So one of those. Once we get the proper light working again, we're going to see these colours properly. So I am ever so sorry it's not on for today. Oh, I didn't get the other colour from the green pot. Yeah, I am ever so sorry. It was not planned. There's that turquoisey colour. And just for reference, really quickly, that's next to the icy blue. So now you can really see the green in it. Like it's so... yeah, so. I love it. And then a bluebell. The bluebells are all bigger. So do keep that in mind if anybody wanted them for jewellery. They are all that bigger size. Okay, so just confirm, Leslie, we're going to have the non-oil slick on the jewellery. So let me just write this down. Non-oil slick. And then the other 4 are going to be your loose pearls. Is that correct? And then you've said, sorry, Pearline, I'll feed you next time. You need the new colours. I'm sure Pearline understands. So just confirm these 4 as your loose pearls. Is that correct? Oh, let's a bit more central for you. It reminds you of like an aqua colour. It is that kind of aqua shade. It's, yeah, it's really unusually lovely. Lovely, Leslie. Perfect. If I bring you back up to me as well then. So as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything. And that's it there for you. Oh. Oh really, Elizabeth? Oh, I never knew that's a meaning for that name. That's lovely. Is it a bit blurry? Oh, it could be the light. It's as low as it goes. I mean, it can go brighter. We don't want it brighter. But I'm so sorry about the light. It was either that or not come on today. And I really didn't want to have to rearrange today. So this was the best option. Up next today is Sam Heyman. Sam, are you here? As I said before, though, if anyone would prefer to move to a different live where we have proper lighting, I understand. I will do that for you. But yeah, I didn't want to cancel the whole live. Yeah. You're buzzing, new colours and a non-oil slick. You feel like you won the lottery. I'm glad you're happy. And Sam, you're here as well. Hello, hello, hello. You have one opening, Sam. Can you confirm, are you happy with the egg pop? I'm ready. Yes, we do have pixies. We've got dark and light pixies. I have got the dark and light ones in a different pot. I'm sure as they go down, they'll sort of just merge together. But at the moment, I've got the 2 separate pots. Okay, so I thought it didn't have any pearls in then, but no, it's got some pearls in. So let's start with Pearline for you, Sam. Good luck. Bloop. Ooh, okay. Gifted Pearl is a slightly oval seafoam green. So slightly, oh, a bit high up, slightly oval seafoam green. With your egg hop. I keep going to refresh the comments. I'm really in the habit of like flitting between the, like to change the camera and refresh the comments. I'm so glad it's fixed, but I'm gonna have to get out that habit now. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I don't know if I did bloops, but many bloops. You have got 4, I'm in such a weird mood. I'm so sorry, guys. Sam, you have got 4 pals in your egg pop. A beautiful, brighter sea green. Look at him. So a sea green, a TARDIS blue, a sunshine yellow, and a creamy rose gold. So it is base cream, but it does have like a slight rose gold overtone to him. So we'll hold it up, make it better. No, not really, but seafoam green, sea green, TARDIS blue, sunshine yellow, and a creamy rose gold. If you're happy with these, Sam, please let me know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Yes, Stephanie. I think so. Hang on. Let me check. I think I put them next to me. Is that these? Let me check. Yes. They are slightly, like I have slight variations, as in some the base colour may be slightly lighter, some the base colour may be slightly darker. But yes. Could call the non-oil slick diesel. Oh, I actually really like that. Can we swap the yellow, Seafoam and the TARDIS? So the yellow, the Seafoam and the TARDIS. Yep, for a honey, turquoise and bluebell. Honey. These honeys are just stunning. Honey, turquoise and bluebell. Turquoise. Oh. So that's the bluebell. And then the turquoise. One of those. So if you're happy with those, which one would you like to have on your jewellery, Sam? Rose for the charm. Cream rose for the charm. And then lobsters on the rest. You'll feed Pearline next time. Bless you. So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings with the 4 remaining pearls. Okay. There we go. Sam, if I bring you back up to me, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. The invoice for you will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. What's the new green going to be called? I'm going to look through the names that were suggested. So the honey and the bluebell are definite names, and possibly the turquoise as well, because that's pretty sort of self-explanatory, I think, for that one, although I can never spell it. The other ones, I think I'll look through the names and have a look for the suggestions there. Sam, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Claire Osmond. Claire, are you here? Claire, hello, good evening, my lovely. Egg pop would be lovely for yourself. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? And Claire, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a slightly oval and two-tonal raspberry. So he's lighter and darker. And actually, having this light, you can really see the way like the light goes around the pearl. You can see how it's sort of oval there as well, which is quite nice. It sort of shows that off beautifully. Hoping for lighter blue shades. Okay, coming to your egg pop, and you have 4 pals in here. One of them is a lighter Cinderella blue. I'd actually say this is sort of a medium shade of Cinderella, but it is overall a light blue. You also have a bridal white, a sea foam green, and a sunshine yellow. What do you think to these here, Claire? So two-tonal raspberry, Cinderella blue, bridal white, seafoam green, and a sunshine yellow. If you're happy, which one would you like to have on the jewellery? And if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. Can you have 2 of the bluebells? You can. Which 2 would you like to swap out for those? Swap out the pink and green. Do they need to be matching? I mean, all the bluebells are very, very similar. There is slight size variations. I'm just going to look for a matching pair just in case they do need to be matching for you. I think those 2. Oh, come back please, Mr. Bluebell. Oh, I love that colour so much. I feel like they're going to like whiz by. I feel like they're going to go out of stock very, very quickly. Yes, please. Perfect. Can you have them on the simple, so the silver simple drop earrings? You can. With blue bell. Oh, it's the first time I've written it down. I love that. Okay. So that'll get invoiced for you. And then which one would you like to have on your jewellery? I was just thinking that, Mary. I might might make a note to go and do a pearl order. They do take a little while to sort of process. So yeah, I may go do that tomorrow morning. Oh, really, Lynn? I mean, that's a good thing for today, definitely. Cinderella's going on the charm, Claire. Perfect. Cinderella. Oh, and swap the white and the yellow for 2 rose gold. Bear with me. Oh, oh. Sorry, rose gold was at the bottom of the stack here. So Cinderella's on the jewellery, and then I'm assuming you'd like to have the rose gold matching. So I'll automatically get 2 matching, and then if not, just shout out and I'll sort of pause. But I feel like peaches and anything in that sort of colour range, so rose golds do sort of fall under that. I feel like that's the hardest colour to match, because there are so many tiny slight variations of the colour itself. So yeah, I feel like that's the hardest one. Okay, what do we think to those 2 there? So if I take away the white and the yellow. Not in this delivery, Joe, but I do have them on order. It's just not here yet. I am doing my best, because obviously I know that is a very popular colour to have sort of true silvery tones. Stevie Jane, you've got Claire, Anne. Oh, hang on, I'll put the order list in. I haven't updated it yet. If anybody's ordered, I will update it as well. But there's the order list as of at the moment from where we are with Claire now. Can you have those on simple drop earrings as well? Of course you can. So rose gold on there as well. Okay, perfect. Claire, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you, Stevie Jane. Of course I will. Up next then today is Anne Peterson. Anne, are you here? One of these days you might remember to have your bracelet with this year's charms with you when we're doing this. That way you could remember which colours you've chosen. Oh, bless your hearts, Carol. Bless your heart. I don't know what else to... It's a good idea, but also with the different charms, even if you had the same pearl colour on there, it would gives obviously a different vibe with the different charm. Claire, you're very, very welcome. Anne, hello. Your thrilled pixie dusts are finally here. You've been waiting since January. I'm so sorry, but yes, they're here. And those who was waiting, I have sort of fulfilled. Some of you I have emailed to say it's been fulfilled. Some of you I've made the jewellery requested. So yeah, pixie dusts have been taken out for those who were waiting on them. So don't worry about that if that was you. But egg pop is fine for today. Okay, and let's go down. Okay, good luck, Anne. Oh, no. Pearline first. Nearly forgot, I'm sorry. Pearline first. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a bridal white as the gifted pearl. And then with your egg pop, you've got 2 pearls in this one. A brighter Cadbury purple. He is a gorgeous shade of Cadbury purple there. And then a light raspberry. What do you think to these, Anne? I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery, and again, if you'd like to make any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. I can, again with this lighting it's not the best, but let me get, so and then like a lighter one, if you can see. So everyone who was waiting on them, I did actually do the darker ones for, but I do have the lighter ones. Oh, bless you, Yazzie. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. And then I do have like a pink pixie dust, which is like that one. Oh, it's similar, but it's got like a pinkier tone. I don't know if this camera's, as in this lighting setup, is going to show it very well. I don't have many of the pinky ones, because they're sort of just sprinkled in there. But the other two we've got plenty of. Stevie Jane, it's not a problem at all. I'll add you on to the next available live. You'll get an email tomorrow to confirm the booking, okay? I hope you get some rest. Can you have 3 dark ones, 2 matching in size, 1 maybe larger? Yes, I'm going to take all 3 away just because then I might be able to match it. So 3 of the dark ones, possibly 1 slightly larger than the other 2. Oh, that's close. Oh, I thought I had it then. Okay, so we have 1, 2, and then the larger one on the end. So we're swapping your 3 pearls out for those 3, if you're happy with those. And then if so, which one would you like to have on the jewellery? So if you wanted the new purple. The mystic purple one, like the lighter mystic purple. I believe that should be okay. Let me do a sticky note and then I can have a look. Purple. The larger pixie dust on charm and the 2 matching on pin caps. Perfect. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps with the remaining loose. Let me just take those 3 away, and then you are going on the charm, and then you 2 are being invoiced. And I hope you're happy with those. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and of course I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, up next then today I have Carol Ann Grant. Carol Ann Grant, are you here? Oh, I didn't mark that you was here, Anne. Let me do so. Oh, let's turn that off. I know it's going to get too bright for me. Oh, Anne, I'm glad you're happy. I had to, as soon as the pearls arrived, I had to let you guys know. And then I thought, you know what, it's going to be, I was so like because I didn't have the oysters, but I wanted to let you know about the pearls. And then when I had the notification about the oysters today, I was like, oh, actually, I'll also show you the pearls. And it's just been a roller coaster week to this week, and then everything broke. Carol Ann, hello. You're happy to have an egg pop. So let's go down. Did I change your name over? Let's have a look. I did not. So sorry. Let me just do that. There we go. So we've got, yes. Okay, so starting with Pearline for you then, Carol Ann. Good luck, my lovely. Bloop. Okay, you have an Autumn Peach as the gifted pearl. Coming back for your egg pop. And you have two pearls in this one. A Cinderella Blue. And then another Autumn Peach. Very similar. Look at that. In size and colouring there. I would literally... Would I put those on... sorry, I'm just seeing if they're... Oh my God. You could literally have those as twins. Okay, so you've got two Autumn Peaches and a Cinderella Blue. What do you think to these? If you're happy, which one would you like to have on the jewellery? And of course, if you'd like to make any swaps or changes, please let me know. So Stevie Jane has moved to the next live, so I'm just going to put that over here. Bless her heart. Okay, Sherry, so you've sent an email and you haven't heard anything. It's been 17. Okay, so if you've emailed me with the order number as well, I think I am slightly behind on emails. I don't think I'm massively behind. I think I am slightly behind. But do keep in mind we had the bank holiday as well. So by Friday, I should sort of be caught up with emails, like I said. If you have emailed once, please don't email again, because it sort of groups them together and it does get put to the end of the list. And then I'll get back to you. And obviously, as soon as it's been sent, it does get a dispatched email. So do check spam as well for that. You'll know if it's been, if the order is open or closed on your account. If it's open, it means it's definitely not been sent. Excuse me, because when you get the dispatched email, the order should be closed as well. Perfect, Sherry. Can you have lobster clasp on pearl for charms? I'm so afraid of clashing colours. So do you mean to have the single pearl on a lobster fitting and then the charm, like no pearl on the charm? Do you mean like that, Barb? If so, then yes. Most charms, yes, but obviously the charms where the pearl is fitted, no, that wouldn't be the case. Is that what or have I misunderstood? You don't mind choosing the colours, but you'd like to be able to switch them. I think I've understood. So you'd like to be able to clip single pearls onto different charms to sort of change the look around. Yes, I actually have been testing out different fittings for that. It's like a I can't think. Basically, with the charms, yes, that would work, but only for the ones where the pearl sort of hangs and sort of sits individually. It won't work for, like for today, the charm definitely needs to have the pearl on. The pearl is fitted to the charm itself, so it wouldn't work in that case. Can we swap all three, Carol Ann? Of course you can, for clover on the charm, turquoise and honey on lobster fittings. Clover, turquoise, but not this one. So taking away all three. So a honey. Clover. Where are we? Clover on the charm. Clover. And then the remaining two you'd like to be invoiced for on lobster fittings. So lobster with the remaining two pals. Perfect. Carol Ann, I hope you're happy with everything there. If I bring you back up here, invoice will also get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay, now Stevie Jane was next, but I've moved her to the next available live. So after her would be Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? The Cinderella Mary. Yes, I think it's the only Cinderella in the swap pot, so yeah. Oh, I just poured pearls on the desk. I'm not going to pop your name on it because you're up next. So I'll just pop it in a bag there, so then it's definitely popped it on. Yes, Jennifer, absolutely perfect timing. Carol Ann, you're very welcome. Jennifer, you and Killian have got an opening each, so 2 altogether. Which 2? Oh, I was about to say which 2. Oysters are tomorrow. So can you confirm, are you both happy with egg pops? I'm so excited to have oysters back, don't get me wrong. I'm so sorry, Jennifer. So I don't have oysters today. They are arriving to me tomorrow. So if you would like to have oysters, I can pop you on for the next available live. Or if you're happy, we can do egg pops today. What would you prefer to do? Egg pops are okay. Perfect. I am ever so sorry. So 2 pops for you guys. Are there certain colours? Oh, wrong screen, sorry. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now, of course, starting with Pauline. Bloop. And you have a Dove Grey as your gifted pearl there. So Dove Grey. Egg pop number 1. You have 2 pearls in this one. So a sea green and a grape purple. Grape purple is the slightest oval to him. Coming back for your next egg pop. And you have 4 pals in this one. So in here, it's a pickle. You have a slightly squished pebble, pickle green. A yolk yellow, again ever so slightly oval. A Cadbury purple. And a silver chocolate. So a dove grey, sea green, pickle green, grape purple, Cadbury purple, yolk yellow, and a silver chocolate. If you're happy, which 2 would you like on the jewellery? And then if there's any swaps or changes, please let me know. I can do that for you as well. Thank you very much, Bab. And Barb, I'm just having a look through to see if I can show you what I was just trying to say. So I know I didn't finish my sentence because my brain went blank on what to call it. But I'm just looking through to see if I can find it as well. Can you see the new green? I apologise, Jennifer, about the lighting today. My light broke just before the live, and then my backup light broke just after that. So we're stuck with this one just for today. Isn't it, Teresa? To not have to refresh, I feel like it's freedom again. Do you know what I mean? As in, before I was constantly refreshing and I couldn't look away from the iPad, and it was and now it's all in one place, if that makes sense. Can you have that one on yours? Swap the chocolate. Perfect, you can. And then for Killian, what would you like to do? Oh, is that it? Possibly. Let's keep just looking. So you've got grape purple at the top, and then below that one is Cadbury purple. So grape purple, it's still purple, it's a different sort of tone to the Cadbury. Slightly, I wouldn't say pink, but it's got a slight sort of vibe to it. Sorry. Then you'd like to have the grape on Killian's. Perfect. Remaining pearls then, are you guys happy with those as your loose pearls? Oh, bless you, Carol. Facebook is a very slow response time. Like, just with, like, for example, my supporters issue, that has been going on for since March now, I believe. It's such a slow response time. You'd like to keep the pickle and the Cadbury. Oh, bless your heart, Jennifer. That is so very kind of you. The remaining 3 you'd like to pop into Pearline. Bless you. So keep the pickle and the Cadbury. So I'll pick those up. And then the remaining 3 there, I'll pop into Pearline. So there we go. Perfect. That's very kind of you both. Thank you. Then I hope you'll both be happy with everything once it arrives. And then that's up there for you. Oh. And then let me mark that you was here as well. Now I've just dug out sort of 2. Now these aren't the exact ones I was trying to find. My treasure trove is humongous. I've got slightly smaller ones, but I'm planning on in the future. Now these are nice solid 925 silver as well, so they are not weighty, but they're solid through. So these, there's going to be 2 different. They wouldn't be these sizes. I think I would go slightly smaller. I do have smaller ones, but I couldn't find them. But basically, they are adjustable, so you can. I don't know if I need a. I'll just show you, for example, with this lobster fitting. You can just. What way is it? Clip. So clip this into there, and then to undo it again, it's just like a latch. You push it in and it comes off, and then pin caps would fit on there as well. Not on this one, but pin caps would fit, charms would fit, so then it would be, you'd have interchangeable things, so you guys, you didn't have to keep having everything. You could choose to just, for example, have and then you could change pearls and charms around. So that's the sort of future that I'll be still doing things like this, but I will add these on as well. I've just been trying to sort of work with the manufacturer, which is why I can't find my smaller ones, because we've been sort of designing, I need the right width, the right thinness, right everything. So that I've been sort of getting them made. So that will be future. But again, saying that, with the charms which need to have the pearls on, you won't be able to change the pearls around. But if you have something like this, you would be able to interchange them. But like I said, I mean, that design isn't mine. I'm just getting it designed where I have, I suppose the new design will be mine, because I've already got some, like I said, but it's smaller, it's thinner. Hang on, let me just put these in the correct bags again. And it's, yeah, so they're going to be really quite helpful, but yeah, it just depends. Okay, right, up next today is Mary Gerlich. Mary, are you here? So yeah, I hope that helps. So it doesn't, I suppose, help for now. And the pearls which definitely need pearls on, it doesn't help with those. But with the other sort of charms and things, it does help with. So it's, yeah. Mary, I did just speak to you, so hello, my lovely. Can you confirm, are you happy with egg pops? Pop will be great for you. Okay. Oh, no. The green one's stuck, but I picked the pink. There we go. The green one was stuck in between my hands. And this one was just hanging on the side in like a little open cup. There's 3 pearls in it, so that will go in the swap cup. So that one was trying to make an escape there. Right, let's go down for you, Mary. Let's start with Pearline for you, my lovely. Bloop. And you have got a Cinderella blue, slightly close to the bluebell colour, this one, but still it's more definitely, obviously, oh, it didn't change, definitely Cinderella-esque. I think it's close because obviously the sizes, the rough sizes, those bluebells as well. Coming back for the egg pot, and you have 4 pearls in this one. So you've got another Cinderella blue, just slightly lighter than the previous one. You have a grass green, which is a slight oval shape there, a dove grey, and then an autumn peach. So same to you, Mary. If you're happy with these, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? And then if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. Oh, let's have a look. So Cinderella I popped to the size. Is it the same size as the one that you have? So that's the one I popped to the side. Yes. Look at that. That's a pretty good match. So if you would like to have that one, let me know which colour you'd like to swap out for it, Mary. I have just set this to print, but my printer doesn't seem to be printing. So I'll do an updated order list shortly. I am just trying to print this off. It's sort of frozen. The largest Cinderella on the charm. Cinderella. Okay. And pin caps on the other 2 Cinderellas. Swap the dove grey. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps with the Cinderellas on there. Okay, then the remaining 2 here, Mary, can you confirm, are you happy with those 2 as your loose pearls? I'm just gonna, you might hear some rustling, it's just because I'm just gonna get some more of the little bags that I put the pearls in. And then swap the peach for a bluebell and the green into Perline. Bless you. So swap the peach for a bluebell. And then the green into Perline. That's very, very kind of you. Perfect. And then the bluebell is your loose pearl. Is that correct there, Mary? Yes, perfect. So if I bring you back up to me, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Invoice for your pin caps will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And that's safe up there for you. I don't know what my printer's doing. Oh, it's started. Up next and today is April Gibson. April, are you here? Oh, thank you for the gifted pearl into Perline then. I don't know if I said it or not, Mary, but thank you ever so much. Still quite full. April, hello. Pop is good for you as well. Oh, okay. So, any colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down, and then with Perline to start with. Bloop. You have got an icy blue. Icy blue as your gifted pal. Coming back for your egg pop. Oh, and an icy blue pop as well. And 2 pals in this one. Oh, now this is like a golden yellow. So golden yellow and a candy floss pink. So I've just seen you hoping for a turquoise. So of course, as you know, if you'd like to make any swaps or changes, please let me know. So your colours to choose from are an icy blue, a golden yellow and a candy floss pink. What do you think and what would you like to do? Swap the golden yellow for a turquoise. Yeah. Oh, okay. turquoise on the charm. That's where I have to spell it. Actually, I'll copy your spelling. Turquoise. I'll get used to the spelling quickly. Turquoise on the charm. And then keep the icy blue. And then the pink into Perline. Bless you. Thank you ever so much for that gifted pal there. Again, I'm sure whoever will receive that is going to be very, very grateful. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything then, April, once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, then up next today is Debbie Anderson. Debbie, are you here? Doodly-doo. Doodly. All right, let's see if we can add these on as well. So Debbie Anderson, are you here? Debbie, hello, 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 hello. You have one opening altogether. Can you confirm that you are happy with an egg pop, my lovely? Yeah. And then is the, oh, no, that's a half. My thumb went straight in, which means the other half for it is in there somewhere. Which means, is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Debbie? So starting with Perline for you, good luck. Bloop. And you have a Dove Grey as your gifted pearl. Coming back for your egg pop. And 3 pearls in this one. Now we have a sky blue. Now with this lighting especially, it may look slightly white, but it definitely is that light sky blue. He also has that oval shape to him there. You then have a magenta, so really bright magenta, and a blood orange. So a dove grey, a sky blue, a magenta, and a blood orange. Oh, I've just seen hoping for a pixie dust. So as you know, if you'd like to make any swaps or changes, Debbie, please let me know. And then which one would you like to have on your jewellery? Gonna get the pixie dust pop ready just in case. I don't know why that one's not near the top actually. Oh no no no. There we go. Could you swap Dove Grey for the pixie dust and then put the pixie dust on the charm? Of course we can. How about this one? And then if so, with the remaining pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? I knew what you meant, it's not a problem. So that one's going on the charm. Let's pick that one up. Blood orange swap for the greeny blue peacock. Yes, of course. So blood orange for one of these. I don't know if you can see the greeny blue, but this new batch is really sort of blue-green. Yeah, look. Really sort of blue-green two-tonal goodness. And then, oh, the magenta for a turquoise. I might have to move the turquoise to the blue pot. In my head, turquoise is more blue, but this is definitely more greeny. I don't know. Those three as your loose pearls. We'll do Paline next time. Too many new choices tonight. No, honestly, you guys are ever so generous gifting to Paline, and please don't feel like you have to all the time. Hello, there we go. Sorry, microphone ran out. So yeah, honestly, it's absolutely fine. So we've got pixie dust on the jewellery, Debbie. The remaining three is your loose pals. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Okay, so yeah, that colour may not be then turquoise, because to me, like I say, I keep thinking turquoise more bluey. I'll go through the colour names, and if it, and then yeah, we'll for today it can be turquoise, and then I will go through the post, and then we'll work it out. Not a problem. Sorry, I'm getting all in my head. Up next today is Margaret Holden. Margaret, are you here? Early 1990s. That's when I was born, 1991. That was the new turquoise colour. Oh, really? The car colour name was Tahitian Green, and you loved it. See, Tahitian Green to me is, I've got Tahitian pals, and they're like a really dark green shade. So currently looking for Margaret Holden. Are you here? I think I need some lip still on. Margaret, hello, and you're okay with an egg pop? Okay, so good luck, my lovely. Let's go down, and then starting with Paline for you. Bloop. And your gifted pearl is a blood orange. So blood orange there. Then moving on to your egg pop. You have 4 pearls in this one, Margaret. You have a silver chocolate, a lemon yellow, slightly darker lemon yellow, a creamy white, and a really gorgeous brighter Cadbury purple. So blood orange, silver chocolate, lemon yellow, creamy white, creamy sort of pinky white, and then a Cadbury purple. Margaret, please let me know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery, and then any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. Teal, oh, teal's not a bad shout. Ocean. Oh, ocean. See, it would have to be like a tropical ocean, because the ocean where I am is not that colour. It's just not. Even like in the bluest parts, it's still not that shade. I could go look at paints and stuff, although I'll then get I get distracted in that kind, because arts and crafts is like one of my happy places. So I'll then get distracted into obviously needing paint for whatever reason. And that can be dangerous. Like a Caribbean ocean colour, possibly, but again, that's a really long name. So there's nothing wrong with long names, don't get me wrong. It's just I always think of you guys who have to type out sort of what colours you'd like, and me writing them down, I do need the space and stuff. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with long names, but I do try to keep that in the back of my head just in case. Ooh, lagoon. Oh, I like the name lagoon. It reminds me of like a mermaid lagoon. Mermaid lagoon. White on the charm, Margaret. Perfect. Let's get that one on there. And then can we swap the blood orange for a bluebell? So a bluebell, swap the silver chocolate for a GB peacock and the yellow for a teal. So GB peacock, and then what did we say? Where are we? Bluebell and a teal. One of these, and then a bluebell. Those 3 there. Tropic. Oh, Tropic's a good shout as well. Tropic. And that's quite sort of explanatory as well. Oh, you guys are so good coming up with names and stuff. Margaret, you're happy with those as your loose pearls. Don't they go beautifully together as well? It's really bright in my glove, I'm so sorry, but they go together beautifully. Margaret, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And then that's up there for you. Up next today is Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? Sorry, that is getting quite bright, so I am going to switch it off in between just to save my eyeballs. Or I'll have to go get my sunglasses on. Which is another reason that cannot stay for Friday's one. No. I'll just have to go shopping tomorrow. Okay. So, Diliana Dimitrova, are you here? Shopping! Oh, was it, Barb? I hope you had a great time. Okay, yeah, it'll probably be between the Aqua, the Lagoon, and the Pacific. No, not Pacific, Tropic. Why was I thinking Pacific? I can't say Pacific anyway properly. So it'll be between Aqua, Lagoon, Tropic. And like I said, I am going to double check the other post as well, just to bring those names into the mix. And we'll work, because they're all nice and short names. Again, nothing wrong with long names, but it's just, I do think of you guys as well when you have to type out everything. It's easy for me a lot of the time when I just talk and list off everything, and then you guys have to sit there typing away. If anyone can see Diliana Dimitrova, please comment on her comment. And Diliana, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, because that will bring your comment forward so I can see you. Okay, so last call for Diliana. If not, we will move on. Let me mark her as not here. So Diliana Dimitrova, are you here? Okay, so up next then today is Joe Jaisen. Joe, I've seen you today, so just confirm for me, Joe, are you here? Joe, hello. Did you get your email regarding not... Oh, hang on. Reread. Did you get my email regarding not sending any pals for the next 2 weeks, as we're all away on holiday and no one will be home? Well, I hope you have a fantastic holiday. Would hate for anything to be to return for you. I don't think I've seen that email yet. Let me make a note digitally, and obviously if you've sent the email, I will get back to you as well. But let me just pulling up my Tell you what, it's going to take me a while to get into that. If I just do a sticky note and then I'll add it to your thing tomorrow. If I pop this on here, because when I process these through, I'll add it on. So did you put a date on the email as well? So I'll put check email. Don't put the dates here, it's not a problem. So check email for posting date as going on holiday. Not a problem, my lovely. I'll update that for you. So for today, are you happy with an egg pop? So we've got one opening. Are you happy with an egg pop? Happy with the egg pop? Okay, colour wise, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So going down, and of course starting with Parleen to you, my lovely. Good luck. And you have an orchid. Orchid as the gifted pearl. Coming back for your egg pop. And 2 pals in this one. So we've got a brighter sea green and a bridal white. So orchid, sea green and a bridal white, Joe. Please let me know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. And of course, any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. Oh, I think you do. Hang on, bear with me. I saw these. That's your one. Who else have I got here for monthly charm deal? Oh, Diliana. Okay, I'll add that to hers there. But no, yeah, I've just got your pals. Sorry, I've popped them to the side. Those who saved pals for today. Let's get this out of here. So you have got a non-oil slick. So is it this one that you'd like to have on your jewellery? So I don't need to swap any pals because this is your pal we popped to the side from a previous opening. So yeah, just to confirm, is it still the non-oil slick on the jewellery? You can of course change your mind, it's not a problem. Non-oil slick on the jewellery, you're going to twin with Leslie. Non-oil slick. Okay, remaining 3. Are there any swaps or changes that you would like to make? can you change the other 3 for 2 matching darker pixies and a bluebell? Of course. So bluebell first, just because that one was at the top of my pile, and then 2 matching darker pixies are in here. Bear with me a moment just while I get some matching ones for you. If I had the time, I would sort of pre-pair a lot of colours. But that would take quite a few hours, and I just don't have the... I have the want, but not the time at the moment. Oh, those 2 are nice. How about, so I'm just going to take these away. How about those there? Can you please be invoiced for simple studs on the pixies? Happy with the bluebell as your loose pal. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the pixie dust. And then bluebell is your loose pal. Okay, bringing you back up. Joe, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Invoice fee will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect, thank you. Hard choice as you love all the new colours. Well, bless you. You're very, very welcome. And up next today, I have Nicola Woods or Nikki Woods. Nikki, are you here? Turn that off for a minute. And you, let's turn you down a little bit. There we go. Nikki, hello. Pops are great. So you've got 2 of the charms, which means you need 2 of the pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. And of course, I wish you all of the luck, my lovely. Bloop. Okay, Gifted Pearl is a... Oh, sorry. Candy Floss Pink. So Candy Floss Pink as the Gifted Pal. Egg Pop number 1. 4 pals in this one. You have got a sea green, a darker grape purple, a light silver Cinderella blue. So it is quite light, but he is a silver Cinderella. And then a darker gunmetal grey. Egg Pop number 2. You have 2 pals in this one with another sea green. I'd say he's slightly darker than the previous one. And then a creamy white. So going through from the top, you have a Candy Floss Pink, 2 sea greens, a grape purple, a silver Cinderella, a gunmetal grey and a creamy white. Which 2 would you like to have on the jewellery, and are there any swaps or changes you'd like to make? Can we swap the gunmetal grey and the white for a bluebell and one of the burnt coral ones? Yes. I didn't know what else to call it. Again, when we get the proper lighting set up, it's going to be so much easier. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know how else to describe it. Again, I'll go through the post and we can have a look at colour names. Yeah, it's like, he's lovely. Oh, it does have an inclusion on. Hang on, let me get you a different one. There we go, that one doesn't. There we go. So those two there. Is it those two that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Can we also swap out any of the colours for honey? One of each of the pixie dust, turquoise and a brighter rose gold. Okay, so was it those two on the jewellery? I'm going to just put them to the side because I think it is, but I don't want to take them beforehand. So a honey, one of each pixie dust, turquoise and a brooch of rose gold. Kumquat. Only because you want to hear me say it. Kumquat. Let's not start that game. What words can we make Brecken say? Because that that can go funny. So that's a brighter rose gold, and then I think you said, yeah, one of each pixie dust. So darker, and then lighter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So swapping out these 5. Can you confirm? Are you happy with those 5 there, my lovely? And then let me just write down. So we're going to have bluebell, and I'm going to call it burnt coral for now. Again, may change. It's just for today. I never said it was better. I said, does size matter or something like that? I never said it was better. I hope I didn't. Golly gosh. Yes, Nikki, perfect. So if I pick these up for you. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's all safe up there for you. Already did that. It was a treat to hear you say Bond. Your husband was delighted. Can we get those 5 on hoop fittings? Oh, of course you can. So you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings with the 5 remaining pearls. Not a problem. That will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, Nikki. Oh no. Oh no, you're going to make me go bright red. I might have to just not post this live. Just delete it. Oh no. I was in such a like buoyant mood. I just wasn't processing. Oh golly gosh. Do I still have pink, the two-tonal pink or purple? Yes, we do. You moved to Cyprus and it took you ages to start off it. Oh, bless you, Susie. Well, hello. Nikki, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Linda Dixon. Linda, are you here? Oh, golly gosh. Did we pick red back in yet? Cranberry. So with the reds, I did get a burgundy red top up, but it's more, it is more darker. Oh, no, Lindsay, I can show you after. So yeah, I did get more reds in, but it is slightly darker. So it wasn't really the lighter red that you guys were sort of waiting on. But Linda, hello, happy with egg pops and see what comes out. Okay. So here he is, and then let's go down for you. So good luck with you, my lovely. Bloop. And you have a Cadbury purple as the gifted pearl. Again, nice bright Cadbury purple. They have been quite bright today. I think this line is sort of taken away from that brightness. Don't know if, yeah, see? It's like a nice brighter shade. Oh, now I've defocused it. There we go. So coming back for your egg pot. And 2 pearls with this one. And you have a TARDIS blue. And, oh, sorry, runaway TARDIS blue. And a sea green. So quite nice bold shades here, Linda. So Cadbury purple, TARDIS blue and sea green. If you're happy with these, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? And if there's any swaps or changes, please let me know. Oh, bless you, Leslie. I had a jewellery delivery last week, which was the remaining monthly charm deals. So I actually have monthly charm deals here until February 2027. So they're all planned out and ready to go. So I don't like it when I have them that far in advance though, just because I want to show them. So it's almost like I have to forget about them. But yeah, now that I've got them all here till February 2027, apart from my December one, which I'm currently getting designed for, yeah, December's not here yet, but all of the others are finally here. It is, Leslie, yes, it is an outlay, a big outlay, but it's also then something I can cross off my brain. Yeah. So I was just re-looking. Okay, no, I haven't seen you yet, Linda. Not a problem. Just double checking I hadn't missed you, bless your heart. So you've got a Cadbury purple, a TARDIS blue and a sea green. I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery and if there's any swaps or changes that you would like to make. Oh, I'm sorry, Linda, that didn't come through to me. Oh, hang on, let me refresh. Oh, it didn't come through on the refresh either. I'm so sorry, let me see thread. So purple is going on the charm. Yeah, and then very happy with the others loose. Perfect. I'm so sorry. It literally didn't come through until you commented on it there. Let me bring you back up. So thank you for doing so, otherwise I'd still be not seeing you. But, okie dokie, Linda, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Oh, and I didn't mark that you was here either. Okay, then up next today is Yazzie B. Yazzie B. Yazzie, are you here? Now I remember seeing you earlier, so hopefully you're still here. And if I do an order list top up, so order list from where we are now with Yazzie is Linda, you're very, very welcome, is there. And hopefully Yazzie's here. Hopefully comments aren't starting to go funny then. Let me refresh again. And Yazzie, you're here. Hello. Pop is fine for you. Okay. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So again, starting with Perline. Bloop. And we have an icy blue. Oh, two-tonal icy blue. Lighter and darker areas. Again, I don't know if that's as clear there, but lighter and darker shading there. And then coming back for your egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. You have a slightly strished pebble sky blue. A golden yellow, excuse me, and again another bright Cadbury purple. So two-tonal icy blue, sky blue, golden yellow and a Cadbury purple. Yazzie, which one would you like on your jewellery? And if there's any swaps or changes, please let me know what you would like to do. Oh, that sounds delightful, Liz. And you're doing a quick relaxing facial, Sarah. Oh, I need some spa treatments. I hope you all enjoy. Delightful. Okay, so we're going to wait to see what comes out. So you've got the two-tonal icy blue, the sky blue, the golden yellow and the Cadbury purple. Amy Lee, yep, I can see that one. Oh, please can we swap in a Bluebell and Mystic Purple and the Clovery colour for the last 3. Okay, so Bluebell, Clovery colour, and a Mystic purple. Okay. If you're happy with those ones there, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? Bluebell is going on the charm, and you're happy with the remaining ones as your loose pearls. Perfect. Let me pick up Bluebell and then these as well. Okay, Yazzie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And then up next today, I have Carol J. Grant. Now again, Carol, I've seen you earlier, so hopefully you're still here. So Carol J. Grant, are you here? Hi. Happy with an egg pop is good. Just see what colour arrives. Okay, Carol. So let's go down, and then Pearline to start with. Bloop. And your gifted pearl is a golden yellow. We've seen a couple of these today. It's ever so slightly oval there with the golden yellow. And then with your egg pop, and you have 4 pearls in this one. So a chocolate bronze, a slightly darker chocolate bronze. You have a burgundy red. I love these 2 colours together. A darker Cadbury purple and a lemon yellow. So golden yellow, chocolate bronze, burgundy red, darker Cadbury purple and a lemon yellow. What do you think to these? And then are there any swaps or changes that you would like to make? You'd like to have a bluebell, a light pixie dust, so a bluebell, and a light pixie dust. What do you mean, Mary? One of the new corals and the tealy colour and the new fuchsia toned. So teal. Where's your comment gone? Oh, there. Coral and fuchsia. Let me see. Oh, the lighter mystic purple one. So are we happy to swap the top 5 for the bottom 5, Carol? And yes, I normally, with the monthly charm deals, they are normally, they normally don't go out of stock. I do normally sort of keep that up in stock. Yes, sometimes they do. But the June 2026 one, I believe, is still on the website. I don't think it's gone out of stock at the moment. So are you happy with all of those? And if so, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? Yeah, oysters should be arriving tomorrow. As soon as they're here, I will email. Oh, I can't go shopping till after they come. That's fine. I'll go shopping after. I will email everyone who's already pre-booked in for them, and then I'll post on the page that they're here, and everything will be back to normal. Oh no, why aren't all my comments coming through? Carol, thank you so much for commenting on it. I did not see that before. So yes to the swap. Okay, the pixie dust is going on the charm, and then the rest you'd like to have with jump rings. Okay, let me write this down. So pixie dust on there, and then you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings with the remaining 4. Okay, so if I don't seem to see your comment, if you comment on it, it does bring it forward for me to see. I'm not sure why I'm not seeing some comments, but commenting on it is doing that. So yeah, I am sorry if I've sort of left you waiting there. I don't mean to. But Carol, I hope you're happy with that then. The invoice for you will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. Adding to your rainbow bracelet. Well, I hope that you're happy to. I'd love to see it if you're happy to share it once it's finished. Oh, I got all tongue-tied then. Up next then is Kim or Kimberly Cooper. Kim Cooper, are you here? Oh, that didn't change them. Perfect, Carol. I'm glad you're happy. It's heavily screening comments for everyone again. For why? It was like working perfectly. Touch all the wood, it's just having a thing. Kim, hello, egg pop's fine. See what colours come out for you. Oh, you've got 3. So you've got 3 charms, which means 3 openings. So let's go down. And Kim, good luck. Starting with Perline. Bloop. You have got a darker. Oh, he is a midnight blue, but he is a very dark midnight blue as your gifted pearl there. Egg pop number 1, Kim. You have 3 pearls in your first one. We've got a lighter Cinderella, a candy, a bright pink, and a Cadbury purple. You then have 4 pearls in this one. A lighter apple green, a sea green, a purple frost, and a periwinkle. And then the last egg pop here, Kim. 4 pearls in this one as well. You have got a blood orange, a bridal white, a TARDIS blue, and a Cadbury purple. Okay, so if I go through all of them again for you, starting with the darker midnight blue, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, bright pink, Cadbury purple, purple frost, periwinkle, Cadbury purple, lighter apple green and a sea green, a blood orange and a bridal white. I'll need to know which 3 colours, Kim, you'd like to have on the jewellery. And if there's any swaps or changes, please let me know because I can do that for you as well. You'd like to have the Cinderella on the charm. with the lobster fitting. Trade the pink for a darker, larger pixie dust for the charm. Now the pixie dusts, I will get a larger one for you. There's not a massive size difference though. But for example, that one is larger if you're happy with that one. So let me reread, where did that go? Trade the pink for the larger pixie dust. Yeah, now because that's on the different fitting, I'm actually going to put them in the different bags. So that one's on the lobster, so pixie dust, and then which other colour would you like on the other fitting one? Midnight blue on the other. Love that. So we're going to have pixie and midnight blue. Okay, so that's the jewellery chosen for then. So remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with these, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? Mary, is that to be added on to today? Just because you've popped on for a Tuesday. I'll do so, but you can then let me know. Trade the blood orange and the white and the bottom purple for 2 blue-green peacocks and the new rose gold. So the rose gold was with me first, so 1, and then 2 of these. So number 1 and that one's number 2. Okay. They are gorgeous, Jo. Trade the TARDIS for, so the TARDIS for the honey gold and both greens for a bluebell and a turquoise. honey gold. Then a bluebell and a turquoise colour. Yeah. Let's take those out. Hoop fittings on all, and thank you, you're very welcome. So you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's pick these up for you. And Kim, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Invoice for you will also get sent across for you to the email address in the order form. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next then is Donna Burkhart. Donna, are you here? Again, here's the order list, the updated order list from where we are now. Yep, Mary, I've added you on there. Donna, hello. Donna, can you confirm, are you happy with a egg pop? Oh, my back is like... So can you confirm, are you happy with the egg pop? Yes. Okay, any colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down, and of course starting with Perline. Is Perline, yeah, she's still going strong, so good luck. Bloop. And gifted colour is, oh my gosh, what is this colour? Blueberry. Oh my gosh, I nearly forgot the colour name. Blueberry is the gifted pearl. Coming back for your egg pop, and you have 2 pearls excuse me, in this one. We have a seafoam green and a Simba peach. Donna, what would you like to do? So blueberry, seafoam green and a Simba peach. Which one would you like to have on the jewellery? Or if there's any swaps or changes, please let me know. Oh, bless you, Leslie. Well, thank you for joining us today. And Sherry, yeah, I normally do have my Uvi, which is like a portable TENS machine for like cramps and stuff. Like it's built for like period pain as well, but I like to wear it on my back. But it's currently out of charge. But that does really help. It's called Uvi, but yeah, I find that helps me. Please trade for lighter pixie dust, bluebell and turquoise. Pixie charm, and then the other two for pin caps. So bluebell, turquoise, and a lighter pixie dust, which is this one. So 1, 2, 3. Let's just take those 3 away for you. And then just rereading, you'd like to have the pixie dust on the charm, pixie dust, and then the other two, oh, stay there please. The other two you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps. So be invoiced for pin caps with the 2 remaining. Okay, that's perfect, Donna. And of course, I hope you're happy with that as well. Invoice will get sent to the email address on the order form, and then that's it there for you. Okay, then up next today is Sarah Thompson. Sarah, are you here? Oh gosh, Donna, bless you. Thank you for the stars. I do appreciate it. Ow. Sorry. Donna, you're very, very welcome. Sarah, hello, hello, hello. And you are happy with egg pop? Perfect. So in here, let's go down. And again, starting with Perline for you. Oh, bless you, Nikki. Well, again, thank you for joining us today. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a dove grey. And then your egg pop with 4 pearls in here. A darker sea green, a lighter rose gold, another dove grey, and a Cadbury purple. So Sarah, we've got 2 dove greys, a darker sea green, a rose gold, and a Cadbury purple. Please let me know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery, and then if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. Honey gold and 2 bluebells. Yep. I'm going to assume they need to be matching. Oh, that was first time then. 1 and 2. I might leave the bluebell out actually. And then honey. Which 3 pearls would you like to swap for those? honey gold on the charm, and the bluebells go on the Nova Curve earrings and invoice you. Let me have a look. Which 3 pals would you like to swap out for those? The Nova Curve hoop earrings. Yep, they're in stock. So honey on there. You'd like to keep the rose gold and wood of grey, put lobsters and swap the other 3. So 1, 2, 3 we're swapping out, and then honey is going on the jewellery, and then we're going to be invoiced for the Nova Curve hoop earrings with the blue bell. Okay, that's saved and booked in there. And then put lobsters on the rose gold and the dove grey. Perfect. There we go. Oh. And Sarah, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Again, your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. And then up next today is Lorraine Grant. Lorraine, are you here? Lorraine Grant, are you here? Do I have any lip stuff in here? My lips are... What is this? Oh dear. Oh, it's tinted. That's better. Lorraine, hello. Egg pop. Okay, see what the colours out and see what comes out. So let's go down. And then starting with Parleen for you, good luck. Bloop. Ooh, you have a pastel gold as the gifted pearl. So pastel gold there. And then coming back for your egg pop. And you have 3 pearls in this one. An autumn peach, a seafoam green, and a silver chocolate. Lorraine, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? And again, any swaps or changes, please let me know. So pastel gold, autumn peach, seafoam green, and a silver chocolate. Oh, bless you, Tanya. I don't think you needed to explain, but actually, no, I suppose some people may not have recognised the song. It's because the other day I came across Mamma Mia 2 on TV and I was like, have I seen this? So I got sucked in for 10 minutes, realised I had seen it and that I was actually busy and I wasn't meant to be sitting down watching TV, and then got up and moved again. So I'm currently, do you know what I mean, I've got Mamma Mia stuck in my head, which, don't get me wrong, I love it. But yeah, all the songs going around my brain. Lorraine, you'd like to swap the chocolate for a bluebell. You'd like to have the blue... Oh, come back. Okay, it doesn't want to stay still, this bluebell. There we go. Then you'd like to have the bluebell on the charm, and then the remaining pals you're happy with as your loose pals. Lorraine, that is perfect. And then coming back up. So then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Up next today is Sharon Fenton. Sharon, are you here? So bluebells. In fact, I might just get that pearl order again. So I'm just trying to think. I've got a lot. I might have to start writing this down. I've got a lot to do tomorrow now, on top of what my normal work day was going to be. So Sharon, hello. You're on the list twice. Can you do both now? Yes, of course. On the list. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just put them together. But yes, you can do both now. Let me just find you. Sorry, on the monthly charm deals, I don't always look for like double names, because it just doesn't normally happen with the monthly charm deals. So, but yes, let me double check. Same name, same address. Okay, so you've got 2 charms overall. So are you happy with egg pops? And then let me mark you off as that person as well. Perfect. Okay. Egg pops are good. Okay, colours. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So going down for you and then starting with your Perline. Good luck. Bloop. It's a pickle. You have a pickle green. Pickle green as your gifted palette. It is a lighter pickle green. Okay, egg pop number 1 with 2 pals in this one. You have got a slightly oval light orchid. So it does have a slight purpley tone to him, and he's that oval shape there, which we can see. You also have a coral. And then the second pop, and 2 pals in this one. A Cadbury purple and a raspberry. Oh, actually I'll just pop them across. So going from the beginning here, a pickle green, a light orchid, a coral, a Cadbury purple and a lighter raspberry. Sharon, which 2 would you like to have on the jewellery? And if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. 2 turquoise matching for the charms. Yeah. And which 2 are we swapping out for these? Okay, so those 2 there, and then they're going on the jewellery, swapping the green and the orchid. Turk, how do we spell it? Where's it gone? Turquoi. If I didn't question myself, I probably could spell it fine. It's just, I always question myself. Okay, so these 2 are going on the jewellery. Remaining 3 then, Sharon, would be your loose pals. Are you happy with those, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? Sharon, thank you ever so much for the stars there. Can you see the difference between the dark and the light mystic purple? I don't know if this lighting's going to show it as clear as we kind of need it, if that makes sense. Suzanne, you'll have to email me that information and then I can do that way, if that's okay. Two of the darker ones. Yeah, which 2 are we swapping out for those? Take out any 2 and then the last one into Perline. Bless your heart, that's very kind of you. And then you'd like to be invoiced for those 2 on pin caps. Okay, I've just wrote that down for you. Sharon, I hope you're happy. Invoice will get sent to the email address on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And thank you ever so much for the gifted Perlin to Perlin. Just okay. Yeah, she's not going to run out today. No, she's good. She hasn't run out this year yet, which is absolutely crazy, which is just the generosity of all of you, which is so kind to obviously pass that on for each other. Sharon, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Angelique Virenz. Angelique, are you here? Angelique, hello. So egg pop is okay, and you love purples. Okay, so let's go down and fingers crossed, sorry, for possibly some purple shades for you. So your Parleen is a slightly oval apple green. And then coming back for your egg pop with 4 pals in this one. We then have a sea green, a blurple, so that's a mix between a blue and a purple, a dark midnight blue. Again, it's very dark, but it does have the midnight blue in him. And then a light raspberry. So going through again, you've got apple green, sea green, blurple, midnight blue, and a raspberry. Angelique, if you're happy, please let me know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. And again, if you'd like to make any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. Can you have 1 honey and 2 new purple? So with the purple, I'm going to get matching. However, if they don't need to be matching, let me know. Just because it might be, I'm obviously quicker because I can just grab 2 for you, but I'm happy to go through and get matching. Bear with me. Oh, these 2. So I'll need to know which 3 you'd like to swap out. And then let me get you a honey as well. Honey is going on the charm. Okay, which 3 are we swapping out? The greens and the pink, and this one's on the jewellery. Okie dokie. Remaining pearls then, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? purple you'd like to be invoiced for on simple studs. And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pals. Okay, Angelique, I hope you're happy. The invoice for the simple studs, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. So with the pin cap, you've got to remember that that space in between I'm just going to take this apart so I can show you. That, let me try this camera. So this space, so this is a pearl on a pin cap. That pin cap sits, so I'm trying to show you where it sits flush against the pearl, but that hole is 1 mil inside that hole. Okay, so yeah, the inner width is, sorry for the green ruler, but 1, oh maybe slightly bigger than 1 mil actually, but 2 mil, 1 mil, 1.5 from the inside. From the inside, I think 1.5 mil. So you've got to remember that, yes, they're interchangeable, but it's got to fit through the hole. So if you've got things that can fit through, perfect. But yeah, just keep that in mind, because I wouldn't want you to sort of think, yeah, that's perfect, and then it just be too small. Angelique, you're very, very welcome. Up next is Tammy M. Tammy, are you here? Tammy Mayering. Now, you were definitely here earlier, so hopefully you're still here. Let me see if I can remember to do a photo of that with the ruler on the website for the pin cap, and put it obviously with the pin cap photos, just to, I think it says the measurements from what I remember. I think it does, but sometimes visually is better to see it, isn't it, than being told how big something is, because visually, yeah. So the chain isn't necessarily the issue, because you can get thin chains. The issue with the chain is going to be what you can thread it through. So obviously with the chain, you have the clasp at one side, and then you've got the loop at the other side that the chain clips onto. So the issue is going to be that that loop doesn't fit through this with most average sized chains. So that's where it gets a bit funny with that. So the chain would, but the loop on the end wouldn't. Tammy, hello. Egg pop is good with you, and you're just going to wait to see what colours come out. Okay, so let's go down. And then starting with Pearline for you. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, your gifted pearl is a chocolate silver. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to knock all that then. So a chocolate silver. Coming back for your pop. And you have 3 pearls in this one. So you have a seafoam green, a lighter yolk yellow, and a sea green. Now all of these shades actually go beautifully together. So from the top, a silver chocolate, a sea foam green, a light yolk yellow, and a sea green. Tammy, which one would you like to have on the jewellery? And then are there any swaps or changes you'd like to do as well? Oh, is it, Carol? Yeah, that's not a problem. I can add on the 5mm and the 6mm jump rings into that option. Uh, so you're swapping out the first 3, Tammy. Okay. Oh, there we go. So you'd like to swap in the new light mystic, the turquoise and the burnt coral, and then taking the first 3 away. So new lighter mystic, the turquoise and the coral. Coral, and then turquoise. There we go. So if we're happy with those ones there, which one would you like to have on the jewellery? And Carol, that should be on the website now as options. Maybe give it a moment for it to sort of pull through that change and that information, but it should be, no matter what charm you click on. Yeah, it's been changed, but it will take a minute to pull through because it's a lot that it needs to go through to change. But that should, say, a couple of hours, that should be sort of processed. Coral is on the charm, Tammy. Love it. And then the remaining ones you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. So let me just pick that one up. And then these 3 as well. So if I bring you back to me, Tammy, I hope you're happy with everything there. And then that's up there for you, my lovely. Okay, perfect. Up next today is Lillian Walker. Lillian, bless your heart. Are you here? Dina, no, ask questions. I don't get to see every comment, but there's many helpful people in here. So yeah, ask away. And I'm sure me or someone else is happy to help. We also have the Pearls with Brecken group. And yeah, you can ask questions in there as well. You do have to ask to join the group, but then you can, once I accept you in, yeah, you can post in there. Lillian, hello. Wait to see what comes out. Pop is okay. Perfect. So I can't change. So when you log on to your account, Lillian, I can't change on there. So it's going to say on there the July charm no matter what. So I've made a note obviously here, and I can make a note on my system. But when you log on your invoice, it will say July. But yeah, but just to let you know. So I can't change that, but it's definitely going to be the June one. So with your egg pop, let's go down, and of course starting with Perline for you. Good luck. Bloop. Oh, it's a pickle. You have a slightly oval but gorgeous pickle there. Oh, slightly up. There we go. And then coming back for your egg pop. 4 pals in this one. You have got a midnight blue, a TARDIS blue, and a Cinderella blue, a trio of blues there, and then a silver chocolate. So pickle green, midnight blue, TARDIS blue, Cinderella blue, and a silver chocolate. Lillian, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? And again, if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. Barb, happy birthday. I hope you have a great day, whatever you do, however you'd like to celebrate. Please swap the chocolate for a bluebell. Yeah, so bluebell for you. And please, can you have the bluebell on the charm? Of course. Oh, sorry. There we go. And then remaining pals here, are you happy with those as your loose pals? Or would you like to make any other swaps or changes, my lovely? There we go. Happy with the rest? Perfect, Lillian. Right, let me just pick these ones up for you. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. There we go, and then that's safe up there for you. Okay, then up next today I have Tracy Carrion. Tracy, are you here? I'm just going to have a sip of my drink from this. Tracy, hello, hello, hello. Can you confirm that you're happy with an egg pop? This was last month's charm. I've currently taken it apart so I could show you the pin cap, but this was last month's charm. It's only the second... No, it's the third Swarovski crystal charm we've had as monthly charm deal. Yeah, we've had 3 different shaped crystals over the years. Normally they are the silver charms. Happy with the egg pop? Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So again, starting with Perline. Bloop. Ooh, and a raspberry as the gifted pearl. Slight oval shape to him there. So raspberry. And then for the egg pop, and you have 3 pearls in this one. You have another raspberry, however this one is slightly two-tonal if I just move it around. So brighter, lighter, brighter. It's really quite hard to see with this lighting, but two-tonal raspberry. And then a blood orange, and then a darker Cadbury purple. Tracy, are you happy with these? If so, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? And then if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So you've got a raspberry, then a two-tonal raspberry, then a blood orange and a Cadbury purple. What do you think? What would you like to do? Can we trade the second raspberry for the new green blue peacock? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So this one here for this one, greeny blue peacock. And then peacock on the jewellery. Remaining pearls then, Tracy, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Yes, perfect. Okay, Tracy, I hope you're happy and will be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. And then up next today is Janice Broadman. Janice, are you here? Tracy, you're very, very welcome. Janice Broadman, are you here? Janice, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody else can see Janice, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see as well. Last call for Janice Broadman. All of my comments have paused though, so I don't really, I want to make sure it's not just, hello, is anyone out there? Oh, that light. I can feel it. Like in my eye, like above my eye. Definitely need to go get the other one tomorrow. Is it hot? Oh no, that's okay actually. It's not warm at all. Okay, so I haven't seen Janice, so let's move on. Up next then would be Rhonda Cooper. Rhonda, are you here? Thank you guys for commenting then, just because it made me see my comments weren't just frozen, just because I didn't want to move on without, do you know what I mean? So I didn't see her, but also the comments were fine. Rhonda Cooper, are you here? Do you reckon, have you ever come across 12 charms for the 12 days of Christmas? Wonder if it even exists. Do you mean themed 12 days of Christmas? Rhonda, hello. You have got one opening. Can you confirm, are you happy with an egg pop, my lovely? Yeah. And is there any colours? Oh, this one doesn't count because it's like open. Oh, there is 4 pals in it, but it doesn't count because it was open. So I did say that beforehand. So let's get one which isn't already open. There we go. So let's go down. We're going to start with Perline for you. Good luck. Bloop. And in here, you have got a sky blue as your gifted pal. Coming back for your egg pop. And you have 3 pals in this one. A sea foam green, a golden peach, and a raspberry. Rhonda, what do you think to these? If you're happy, please let me know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. And if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So we've got a sky blue, a seafoam green, a golden peach, and a raspberry. So literally symbols, but charms to represent the 12 days of Christmas. I haven't, however, I can. I really quite like that idea. Like I'm a little Christmas elf. I'm absolutely obsessed with Christmas. So I could even design and then get cast and made something like the charms and stuff. I could do that, and then they would I still do it as charms? Yeah, you'd still do it as charms and not pendant size, because then you could have it as a bracelet, couldn't you? I really quite like that idea. It would take a little while to obviously design and then get mocked up and all the things, but ooh, I really like that idea. I don't know how you'd do a Lords of Leaping. Golly gosh. Ooh. I obviously don't make the casts and I don't do everything like that. I work with a factory, so I then send my designs in. They then mock it up for me. I obviously confirm everything and then they cast it or make it, depends on obviously the design, for me. But yeah. Oh, Rhonda, you'd like to trade the raspberry for the new blue, so the blue bell. Okay, so blue bell. I will make a note and I'll have I don't know, some of them would be easy to design, but I think some of them would be very sort of weird to realise what it is, unless it's obviously the whole concept of the bracelet, then you'd understand. Does that make sense? So I think that would be quite hard to... I'll see what I can do. Or see what I could... I'd have to, yeah, sit down and have a sketch. So Rhonda, we've got the blue bell there. Is there any other swaps or trades you'd like to make? And if not, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? Bluebell on the charm, and can you get a peacock any colour and trade the white? Yes. So I've gone for the greeny blue peacock. Trade the white. It's sky blue, but that's the one I believe, so trade that one. And then it is Bluebell on the jewellery, so Bluebell, I'll pick that up. And then remaining pals here, oh sorry, including that one. Are you happy with those, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? Love it. They're great as your loose pals. Perfect. Okay, so Rhonda, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And then that's up there for you. And then up next today is Cynthia Morris. Cynthia, are you here? Rhonda, you're very, very welcome. Pipers piping would be a flute. Maids are milking a cow. Lords are leaping a frog with like a hat on, like a top hat. What they called? Is it top hat? To make him a lord. Drummers drumming. Oh, I love the drummer boy song. And then the comments went, lots of cute ideas to symbolise. Definitely, definitely. I really like that idea. It's a big project to sort of start, and I don't know what's the month. We're in June. Cindy, not a problem. Let me just change this for you. So I'll pop it Cindy on the screen as well. Okay, so you're happy with an egg pop, Cindy. Is there certain colours that you're... Oh, this one's open. So we're going to get a different one because that was open. This one's not open. Okay, so let's go down. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got an autumn peach as the gifted pal. And then coming back for your pop, 2 pals in this one. And you have a raspberry and a TARDIS blue. Cindy, what do you think and what would you like to do, my lovely? So you've got an autumn peach, a raspberry and a TARDIS blue. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh dear. Christmas Club charm. Ooh. Or you could do it as like a advent calendar where you'd open, like you get sent everything, but you'd open them one a day. So many. Oh, I'm stuttering. Sorry, it's late. So many ideas. As charms, Hillary. Cindy, can you please swap the blue for a darker turquoise? So the turquoises are all sort of the same shade. So I'll get one for you and then you can let me know if you're happy with that one or not. So swap the blue for... Oh, I'm so sorry. There we go. Swap the blue for him. And then swap the other two for white and a dark purple. So a bridal white and then purple. What do you think to those there? Yes, perfect, brilliant. So we've got turquoise on the jewellery and then the remaining two are your loose pearls. Okay, perfect. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Oh, I didn't mark that you was here either. And then up next is Mary Garlich. Mary, are you still here? Hello. Hello. Okay, sorry. Mary Garlich, are you here? So Mary is the last person of this evening. I've just checked. So she's the last one today. And yes, you would have the pearls on the charms, or you wouldn't have to have pearls on them. They'd be sort of on or off. Tonight's monthly charm deal, the pearl needs to be on the charm, so it is slightly different today. But yeah. Sorry, I didn't realise the microphone. I'm so sorry, I've started. Once I start, it's hard to stop. So confirm, Mary, are you happy with an egg pop? Do, 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 do. I can see you, yeah. Yes, perfect. So with your egg pop, let's go down, and starting with Pearline, bloop, you have got a coral as the gifted pearl, and then with your egg pop you have 4 pearls in this one: a apple green, candy floss pink, a lavender, and a lemon yellow. So Mary, if you're happy with these, please let me know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got a coral, an apple green, a candy floss pink, a lavender, and a lemon yellow. Now all of these go really well with each other. Obviously, I'm very happy to swap as well. Can we swap the coral, the green, and the yellow? The coral, the green, and the yellow for 3 turquoise, 2 matching. Yes. Okay. Mary, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you. So if you're happy with those colours there, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? Or if there's any other swaps or changes, please let me know. sorry, that didn't come through to me. So you'd like pin caps on 2 and the other on the charm. Pink into Perline, so pink into Perline. The purple as your loose pal. And then you'd like to have the invoice for pin caps with 2 turquoise, and then you'd like to have the other turquoise on the charm. Sorry, I worked backwards then. Okay, bless you. Let me bring you back up to me. Thank you ever so much for the gifted pal into Perline. Very, very kind of you, my lovely. The invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, and that does bring us to the end of the live for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining in. I will post as soon as oysters are here. I will email everyone, and then I will post, and then I'll probably run out and get a light. Fun, fun, fun. I hope you'll have a brilliant rest of your week, and I'll see you Friday evening, 8 p.m. BST. Take care. Bye.